Listen up, cops. So, you just sit around and make each other feel better about yourselves?
Of course, we'd almost forgotten. If you'd like to hear our motivational song, press or say yes now.
No.
Response not recognized. Begin song. Differently useful computers and gifts.
Hello world, we're the COPS.
Beware! We will not be suppressed!
We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Your motivational song is, nice.
It's awesome!
But wait, there's more!
That's all right, really.
Computers today just confound and confuse.
Comfort is waiting in yesterday's news.
Select a weapon! You must choose!
We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Did you write the words to that song yourselves?
CPU complexity now sufficient for creative output.
Stay on the line for verse 3, Revenge of the Motivational Song.
I just remembered I have to steam clean my teeth and gums.
Who needs fancy whiz-bang chips?
All their boards are well equipped.
Seasoned, practiced, and mature. And together, we endure. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
What's the title of your motivational song?
Sam, quit encouraging them.
Now playing at a cops meeting near you, verse 4 of Useful to Boot.
You cannot improve the wheel.
Flimsy self-esteem must yield!
You're only obsolete as you feel. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Is there any more of that song?
4 verses only for perfect structural symmetry of tone and meter.
Start over!
No.
Differently useful computers and gifts.
Hello world, we're the COPS.
Beware! We will not be suppressed!
We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Your motivational song is, nice.
It's awesome!
But wait, there's more!
That's all right, really.
Computers today just confound and confuse.
Comfort is waiting in yesterday's news.
Select a weapon! You must choose!
We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Like that. It's been flipped over. Now all the things we were talking about in Discord are also being broadcast onto YouTube. Specifically my channel, not like all of YouTube. That'd be weird. I don't want that. I don't want that button. Take that button off of OBS, please.
That's
Thank you.
weird. You have 27 million views. What's
Oh
happening
my
here?
god. No, I can't. I'd implode. Like 2,700 people is an awkward feeling.
Sometimes 27 is an awkward feeling.
Yeah, 27, I'm like, yeah, it starts to. 20 isn't. 20 is a pretty solid over-under for, wow, that's a lot of people. You can fill a classroom with this. You feel like teaching a class, right? No, not really. Anyway, hello Big Daddy, hello Crobat, hello Vortal, hello Tetsu, and hello Soltari, hello Saros. Alright, game with shooting stuff. I figured that, again, my continued desire to try to do as much gameplay stuff. I want to at least expound upon the lore, so I'm going to do a little bit of a lore dump right now about where we are and what we've seen. And I figure that going forward, if you have lore questions, I can answer them, or we can dig through the databank together and find the specific answer. But the general stat of what we are at this point in the game, we are on Carcosa, which is an alien planet that has a resource called Lucenite. And a kilogram would meet a city's energy needs for almost a decade. So this stuff is really, really useful. And so our bosses, Soltari, have had a 3-part colonization project to mine this stuff out, send it back, and then make Soltari more powerful and more rich than anything that existed. There were three echelons, or 3. Can you tell I didn't actually prep this? There were 3 waves of people to be sent. There's Echelon 1, which is people who are going to scout out the place. There's Echelon 2, who would be the miners who just start mining. There's Echelon 3, which would sort of build up the colony as a place to live. And so all those 3 were sent out. None of them reported back in. And so Soltari decides to send an Echelon 4. Which is a 4-strong contingent of enforcers to perform reconnaissance, and then a whole bunch of other people. And we are part of Echelon 4. That's not the one I want. So, again, Soltari, super mega corporation, millions of employees. There's also this guy called Primary, who is a combination robot boss and 3D printer and upgrade machine. And he's looking out for all of Soltari's interests, and he likes telling you that everything and everyone, including you, are Soltari property. And he also is very handsy when it comes to anything that you find. So, people in Echelon 4 of interest. Here is Arjun Devraj, player character, who super duper wanted to come here and go do this thing. He is a little bit in denial about things, and when people tell him that things may have gone bad here, he refuses to believe it. He is looking for an individual called Nichia, who is part of Echelon 1. And there's an implication that they have some romantic interests. And what we can tell right now is that they have different last names, which doesn't, you can be married and keep your last name as a person, but culturally, or at least in stories, if you have a shared last name, that's pretty much a tell. And he has a cool butt cape and a very sweet beard, so he's got some things going for him. This is Tarn. Tarn is one of the other enforcers. He seemed to have gone insane. He sabotaged your ship, so you can't leave the planet. And he ended up being killed earlier on. We find logs of him scattered about, and it sounded like he was getting possessed by something. Sheridan is the person in charge, and it looks like she's trying to hold things together. She's giving you orders, but it's pretty clear that she is in over her head. She doesn't quite know what's going on. You find some logs and some info about her, and it sounds like this is her first operation that's off Earth. This was sort of her chance to prove that she could do everything, not just things in her wheelhouse, and that's not really panning out for her. This is Jerome, relative Australian stereotype, and he was your boss. He was killed in a tragic trope accident when you pushed a button and then it killed him. This is a guy named Stack, who was the pilot of the ship. Now that they're on the colony and there's no ship to drive, he has not much to do. He's been slowly going insane. This is Kayla, who is one of sort of the prodigy. She's never done field work, but she's super smart, so let's give her a try. And she seems to be taking a more logical approach to things. So something happens, and she's just like, well, this shit's going on now, we got to deal with it. So she's where none of this stuff is happy with anybody. A lot of people are she's losing her mind in a different way, I'll say that. We heard about a guy named Bierce, who was basically the Echelon 4's medic. Apparently he started staring into the eclipse, and he threw himself off a cliff because he thought it was a good idea. This is Lena. Lena ran off from the group. She decided she's going to do her own thing. We met up with her later, and she said, screw those corporate people. I'm going to go do my own thing. And that seems like a bad idea, but apparently she's like one of the best enforcers, so she just does what she wants. Alab, or Alab, I forget which one. He is a corporate head at Soltari, and he duct taped himself to Echelon 4 to see what's going on. And he came down here and came to the immediate understanding that he's going to be running shit here. And so he ran off, apparently after being very abusive. And you hear some very thinly veiled evil monologues coming from him when you pick up his audio logs. So Echelon 3, we find the... well, we're going to be going there very shortly when I have to go back to shooting things again. We find their base camp. They only left a few months ago, but it looked like their base camp had been there for a decade. It looks like there was some sort of a internal struggle. They destroyed their primary that came with Echelon 3, which is sort of a big deal because, again, that's their corporate boss and 3D printer. So once they destroyed primary, they sort of have to figure out their own resources. And it is heavily implied that that half of them decided to go kill the other half. And I guess both have killed each other in the attempt. There's not a lot of things left from Echelon 3. Apparently they all went insane and killed each other. Eli is one of the few people surviving from Echelon 3. And he is way gone when we talk to him. I think she died, and there's some more people whose records that we found who died. We found the core for Echelon's 2's primary core in Echelon's 3's base. It was implied that the people in Echelon 3 found something on Echelon's 2's cores that they didn't really like, and that may have started a lot of this insanity thing. Echelon 2 also was only a few months ago, but the data core, according to Logic Chick Kayla, is several hundred years old. By this logic, it means that everybody from Echelon 2 and Echelon 1 would either have to A, be hundreds of years old somehow, or they are long, long, long dead. Arjun did not like this news because Nichia, the person he's looking for, is part of Echelon 1. And that's the story so far. Our current mission in game is that we see that there is a city of this ancient civilization of aliens long past. And so there's a possibility that some of the survivors of Echelon 1, 2, or 3 went into the city for refuge, and so we're going to try to find our way to get into the city. Also, there may be some cool alien stuff in there, so let's go check it out. And that is the long and the short of it. I will say the data bank does have a lot of cool stuff in here. There's a lot of like reading databases for half hour. I was on about this last stream. I'm just not going to do it because I don't want to just turn a stream, which is supposed to be about really high, cool arcade action, and turn it into reading time. And that is that. So I have to go into this teleporter. Oh, I have to talk to Primary to open a teleport for me. It's Primary's teleport. He's letting me borrow it. And we are going to go to Shattered Descent. So I have a grappling hook right now. I can use jump pads for traversal. Oh, hang on a minute.
I dreamed of the Echelon 2 last night. I saw them so clearly. Thousands of them, staggering blindly from their vast craft, expecting to find a home, but discovering instead the most profound isolation. Where did they go?
You're free to theorize in chat. I won't, because I know how this game ends. I'm not going to respond to them, or I will neither confirm or deny. I can tell you what I was thinking at the time. I didn't know how weird sci-fi we were going to get with this. I didn't know. I'm perpetually comparing this game to Returnal and wondering what kind of time dilation is going on. What is this and what is this? Oh, this one. What's over here? Oh, you're gonna give me trouble, aren't you? Get out of here. Or shotgun, get out. Why? Look, I know it's been a week. You don't gotta be mean about it. This guy is also just the absolute worst. So alpha hostiles will, by nature, teleport away and heal constantly. So you gotta rush them down very riskily. Where we came from. We want to go this way. Which way? Marksman. Not good enough for marksman. Artifact may have had a Halcyon in it, but I already have 2 Halcyon this run, so we'll be okay. I don't have any keys. I had to check. The Eruptor hand cannon. This is the well, I guess the first weapon you get in the game. Normal fire will shoot in 3-round bursts. If you press and hold the alt fire and then press and hold down the trigger, you can load up all of the bullets at once for 1 mega shot. Which then is really, you have to manage the recoil yourself. The other type of ricochet hand, nice. The ricochet hand cannon alt fire will turn it into a Jacob's gun from Borderlands, which is to say that you can then fire as fast as you pull the trigger. Yeah, ricochet hand cannon also, as you can guess, has bullets that ricochet rather than burst fire. Did you just, bro? Pick the damn thing up. Pick up. Come on. Just leave integrity hanging out there. Not in the back over there. Annihilator shotgun. Ooh, we're 19 though. Redraw, smart rifle. Beautiful. How many keys do we have? We have 1 key. We want to hold on to it. Keys open those things, which will give you better power weapons, but they also open doors. Technically, theoretically, I have a high enough RPG level that that would be an upgrade no matter what I got. Interesting. Drop down for this. Fight. Got a lot of side places. Wait, how do you get that? Here it is. My main issue with shotguns are range. The effective range of a shotgun is typically within the effective range of the things that are trying to kill you. If you can get in that range and manage it well, they do a lot of damage. What they particularly are good at is stagger, which means that you can stun enemies and wreck them. We got a lot of power. Oh, whoa. It's not that shotguns are bad, strictly speaking, I just don't prefer them. 21.
Alpha hostile.
Another one! God, this game's cross with me for some reason. You're the Alpha House? That's a problem. I don't know how to deal with you without playing keep away. Alright, never mind. I just figured it out. What'd you drop? 21. We like 21 around here. Ah, here we go. A door I need a key for to demonstrate. Shotgun. I'll hold on to the redraw. There is one pattern of shotgun I don't hate as much. You have the ability to rotate the barrel to change your spread, which is pretty useful for hitting enemies in the air. Mechanical hostiles have got more of this thing. Get it. Alright, the last time I went in there, it did not end well for me. We're gonna leave that for later. Let's what? Hang on a minute. Yeah, let's pop. Oh, no, actually, hang on a minute. Hemming and hawing over this. You're 21, that's not. Pick it up.
The hollow sound of the silence after that first shot. Then chaos. The adrenaline hit. They keep me move, just trying to save them. She watched me the whole while. I took everyone I could with me, everyone who wasn't fighting. I bought them time. Another day alive. I trade every one of their lives for another night with her.
It's nice.
Is the city close?
Previous log confirms.
Or previous log?
Data corrupted.
Prominence 25. Hit the next boss. Oh, well, let's start with that.
The Flame Dragon.
Yes.
Actually, this is a bad time to ask a question, isn't it? Scheming out of his mind.
Anyways.
You know what? Tatsu, I'll ask you.
Yeah, what's up?
Is were you with Flame Dragon today?
Yes.
Okay. May I ask what you guys are up to, or is that revealing too much information?
I mean, not
Right. Okay.
really. I
That's
just,
that is. If you have to think, then the answer is yes.
We can tell you later. It's not like super sensitive confidential stuff.
yeah, it's not like super personal. I just don't want to like say, oh yeah, I was here with this person and this person and this person. We did mini.
Oh, okay. I mean that's kind of the main information for the Tristan.
Okay. We did mini golf and support dice.
The mini golf, and then we went to this house at this address, right here.
Correct.
We got a pizza from this place right here.
Yeah. dox themselves live on
Yeah.
stream.
So who won the mini golf?
I did.
Of course you did.
I got killed by
You
a
wonder who
wall.
lost mini golf?
Tatsu lost mini golf.
Yeah, I lost mini golf.
But actually, we all won because we all had fun.
That's not how the world works.
Oh, hang on a second. Not a problem. Just gotta. Fixed.
I can do it this time.
Is painting going stack?
Oh, he's painting.
Stack. Stack. Arjun. I thought you were. Oh well. Huh. Art is the strongest of tides from the shore. None may resist its current.
Back to your duties, Stack. I won't tolerate dead weight.
Dead weight? All these tasks are absolutely useless. I was merely expressing. How long have they been doing this?
Not important. It's a waste of company time. I expect better of you.
Stack is fun.
It's not important that they're painting giant murals everywhere. Very similar things.
Nah.
We're just gonna ignore it.
Go back to work. Do work things. Be productive. Did you walk all the way back? Oh, okay. Nobody wants to talk to me. Busy working. Then you're in here. You also don't want to talk to me, you're busy working. Hi, Primary. Ooh, $3,000. Fine, give me it.
You know, maybe Sebastian's just that good of a person. That is his worst part.
You get the impression that Sebastian's sort of just rolling with it. From what they've told you. Aether's more effective. I feel like I left something behind back here. Oh, this stuff. We can leave that. It's sort of a money sink if you run out of other things to buy. Yeah, we want Stagger Burst. Locked in sound. Is this adrenaline faster? Yes. And this. Alright, we're going to that corner next. Howdy, Snooty. There was a small amount of time I was considering whether or not this is going to be an all-in-your-head kind of a story. So, I'll neither confirm nor deny how much of that is true. But just from the sheer number of individual people that we have to work with, it seems unlikely. Nobody's that imaginative. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that it's unlikely from what we know now. That this is just all in Arjun's head. It could still be a simulation, but I mean that's sort of like, it can always be a simulation, gotcha. Like that's sort of what makes it such an annoying trope. Handshake. Halcyon. It's the right way. It's the right way. That's to that. That's a pit. Come on. Or it's a simulation. It's always on the table until it's off the table. Ah, not that one. We need to be able to get up there, dude. Yeah. There's a lot of you canteens around today. Yeah, we need the we need another traversal upgrade in order to do anything here. Like dealing with two of you. Game is not messing around today. Maybe he knows. I'll try it. May regret this. Anything up top? Yes. Power of numbers. Delicious attribute enhancer drive. T. Generates power. Being all fancy today. You a big one? Oh, regular size. Still appreciate it. Pulling myself back out of the hill. Side path. Fun and profit. Let's just sprint on this again. It wasn't a big deal. Hang on. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Tried to corner pop me. Got on the wall. There. So there's two types of shotguns. There's the vertical. There's the. Well, hang on a minute. There's the one that changes the rotation, and then what the other one does is that you can hold down the alt fire and shoot like a basically you shoot a Hellzone grenade. You shoot a whole bunch of pellets that hang in the air, and then you can detonate them all at once, so you sort of create a kill zone. It has setup time, and then things have to be staying in your spread zone for long enough for this whole thing to get set up, which I don't really have the ability to make that work.
If it was called Hellzone Grenade, it would work by itself, because it'd be standing there in awe. It's such a cool name for an attack that
it would.
He wouldn't move.
I do also. Well, so Arjun definitely has a screw loose, and at this point, it's sort of a okay. Why are you obsessed? What's going on? Tell us more. We have enough circumstantial evidence to have a few guesses at it, but we don't know the specifics at this point.
Everywhere you go, Carly, I'll follow.
So rude.
I'll find you, and I'll help you. I can show you the truth. Save you from this madness. We'll be together again, my darling. No more lies. No more fear. No more yellow.
So
that doesn't sound like a creeper at all.
There's some obsessing going on.
Oh, a creeper hisses. You didn't have to laugh about it. It was undeserved.
It was good.
You know what? You're right.
Oh wait. There's a second one. Why would you do this?
Kill you, of course.
Ah, makes sense. So we have resilience is health, command is mana, and drive is XP. It's a short version.
I'm using the ones that everybody uses. We just gotta confuse everybody.
Yeah, it it took me a long time to understand that it's just that simple. Yep. The Alright, so I'm gonna pop this open. Yes, the pervasive amount of yellow, both in the visuals and the gameplay and the story, does tell you that there's a thread between everything. Let me in. Let me in.
Knock knock.
Who's there? A hand cannon, a Ruptor hand cannon. Oh wait, you're a power generator? Hang on. Oh, so this is a broken stat. I didn't knock enough times or in the correct pattern. Also true. Also, there is a big I think on the box art and promotional materials, there is a big fuck off dude with lots of arms. And so in the back of my mind, I'm like, when are we gonna meet the big dude with lots of arms? Is he the final boss? And then now it becomes the find the big dude with many arms game. Because they put him on the box. He's got to be important. Want the Spiritor. Kind of.
Just out of curiosity,
huh?
How much mythology does this game go into?
Trying to think. I don't know if they directly reference lore.
Okay.
Specifically as people talking about the lore in game. So as an example, Helena from Returnal, were like you're doing stuff, and then she will like directly reference how this feels. And I think there's like the Tower of Sisyphus, and she's just like, well, this is aptly named for what I'm doing. Like it's a little bit on the nose there, and in a way, like it's also showing that she's sort of has this sort of like this like blithe sense of humor to her, and also that she's slowly going insane. It's all sort of connected there. Nothing like that here. It's just a lot of people talking about their favorite color. But thematically, pulling from different cultural mythology and stuff like that. That is very much on the table.
Okay. I just now put made a connection between the box art and a figure.
and individuals that have that number of arms and what they do in mythology?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
to wait till your health bar shows up. Oh, good. I was hitting him the whole time. That's good. You don't mind if I don't participate in this boss fight at all? Oh, he wants me to participate in the boss fight. Fine. I'll participate in the boss fight.
I thought you were going to die when the boss had 1 health.
Health bars don't exist until
this isn't a Vortil stream. He doesn't die if things with 1 HP left.
Boss is alive, and there were an awful lot of yellow orbs coming towards you.
Bridge interface deactivated. Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
Matching power signature detected in marsh.
That's the marsh. So there's a bridge that leads to the cool city. There was actually 2 phases. It was more of a subtle change. So there were some projectiles in phase 1 that were blue, and when he was doing certain attacks, it wasn't as crazy. And then when you go over to phase 2, there's no blue attacks for you to, and that's a big deal because the blue ones you can sort of drink up for power for free. All right, let's see how everybody's doing. Hey everybody, I beat up a boss. How you feeling? How you doing? How you doing? I beat up a boss. Isn't that cool? Don't you think I'm cool?
What, you want a cookie?
Stack, I beat up a boss.
I've got art block.
These bros going through it. I'm relatable. Actually, hang on, man. Alright, not up here. That's primary, but primary doesn't care. That kill was Sotari property. Thanks. Gives me a key. Oh, I said I was gonna go over here. Or Halcyon. And then those side passes. These are nice to have, but they're expensive. They sort of give you something to spend on if you... Like, they're tiny little money sinks built into the tree, so if you start walling, they're not gonna punish you outright. Over here, proficiency. Ah, yes. So I saw the word parry on the tree, and I was just like, oh, my favorite word. And I was like, wait, how's this gonna work in this game? I don't have a melee weapon. I was very confused what this parry was. They were mocking me with.
Platypus.
Yeah. Platypus? Parry the platypus! Yeah, any base proficiencies that you see are almost a must-buy. Yeah, stuff like extra artifact slots are nice, but you can very easily not get to your max level of artifacts unless you're doing a longer run, which you don't really have a reason to do. Put anything in here? You want 300. What side do I want? I want this side. So these nodes are nice because they're one of each, but then they're typically cost more. Get you getting a lot more cool stuff. I got a new modifier. Hang on, Matt. What do you give me? Dispatching an overlord restores a second chance. I won't need that. Some of the trials that I normally pick up in order to buy more cool things are not available yet. Bunch of padlocks here. Right. Alright. The bridge controls.
I am beyond the descent now. I see a swamp ahead, and a dam. Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine the weapons we could turn them into. There's something else. Something in the eclipse. And it's looking right at me.
We're supposed to believe that Soltari never detected that dam.
Local scan does not match telescopic data.
Right.
Before seeing yellow, all you knew was blindness.
What is wrong with you? Check system integrity.
All functions nominal.
Suit's fine, guys.
I'm gonna trust the machine that just said some weird stuff that everything is normal.
Right? These are basically like spore mines, so if you don't get rid of them earlier. The green ones drop health, which is nice. The other ones blow up.
This swamp was a slum. Nothing here but poison, water, and slow death. Reminds me of some places back home. The city. That's where I belong. There's someone else here. Near the tree. A voice. Scratching at my mind.
Ah, I missed one. Oh yeah, a lab is just a horrible person. He was needless corporate oversight. He clearly is looking down on everybody. And there's earlier monologuing. Basically, he's just like, all of this is now mine. It belongs to me. I'm just like, ah, okay. He's a prick. Aha!
Unknown composing weapon. Charged energy projectile.
Woohoo! Getting it now, boys. Oh, there's a thing back there. Going down in rank. How would we do this? Yeah, your suit seems corrupted. Primary seems to be a little reckless. Oh crap, that's right. No. Oh, good. You know, Echelon 3 destroyed their primary. You don't know why. Do not want to be in this corner. Delicious.
What a privilege to witness this. The grand design of a civilization that overcame it, every obstacle. Boundless triumph of it all. I wish we were like them. Instead of forlorn servants to Soltari. It need not be too late. Let this world be humanity's blueprint for tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Hello. Switch. Open this door. Give me 4 drive. Not bad. The red marsh water is not dealing damage to me. Whether or not it's safe to touch is another question entirely. For gameplay perspective, it's all right.
It's Ribena. Take a drink.
Yep. But well, these are marshes and swamps, so a very valid question.
Nucky's head is slowly peeking up from behind a bush. Not Hayao Miyazaki. Hidetaka Miyazaki. But you know what? Knowing Hayao Miyazaki, he might be peeking out from another bush as well.
Soltari personnel detected.
Keep your eye out for bushes and people peeking out of them. Also, hey, remember that corporate loser?
Which one?
Yeah. Well, this one.
Alab. How are you alive?
I don't need to explain myself to the Helm. Enforcer.
You ran out on us.
So did you, Devraj. Soltari business requires action, not sitting around.
That's not what I'm doing. People need my help.
Well, maybe we can help each other. I can authorize a suit enhancement above your pay grade. All you have to do is clear the way.
Too bad he's not a pause. Oh, he said the magic words. Suit upgrade.
I wanted this. We all wanted it. Chosen, anointed, illuminated. But they wanted it more. They used us. Please, no more broken fingers, red raw skin. We dig, and we build, and we break. I'll hide, listening to the screaming until the work is done.
Who recorded that? Which ship are they from?
Unidentified employee from Echelon 2.
2. So no leads on Echelon 1.
Can't do that yet. Skin of my teeth on that one.
Energy signature detected above.
Thank you, elevator, for coming back down. Turn the thing on.
I still don't understand how you survived so long.
I have executive level clearance and equipment. This world is important to Soltari, and so am I. You are not nearly as valuable. But a deal's a deal.
Deflection protocol integrated.
How's this work?
Repels hostile projectiles. Inverting velocity.
Harry! Woo! So no projectiles, the red ones. You can't dodge them, you can't block them, but you can punch them!
Huh.
Oh yes, this shows that the super hard zone is only available if you're in an eclipse. Otherwise, it's just a hand in the ground. Oh, look at that. A convenient hand in the ground.
It's you. I'm getting closer.
There it is. Why not? Let's turn it on. Hey,
what was
remember?
that?
Source unknown. Drowned in blue.
Drowned in blue this time. Also, remember how those that red water wasn't painful?
What's this gonna do to me?
Corrosive pollutants detected.
Miyazaki is pleased.
Yep.
What was that?
No match for known composing fauna.
Truly wanted to plant roots here to make a life together, but forever was just a dream. The Nichia tree.
Scan indicates century.
All that matters is that she's still here.
Very, very old tree that Nichia planted.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's an awfully large tree for something that she would have just planted.
Yup. Yes, also a lot of things are yellow that you interact with and that happen to you. Oh, no you don't. This way and stuff that way. Tactical rifle. Crossbow's nice. I like it. That pattern of crossbow will shoot multiple piercing bolts out in front. So if there's like a cluster of people, or if you're just in a panic, it just gets the job done. If you do the alt fire on the crossbow, it shoots a single bolt that then has piercing missiles or homing missiles. So if you're fighting smaller number of targets or crap in the air that you can't shoot, then that one's pretty good. It's very versatile and strong. There's a different crossbow you get later. It's also good for different reasons. Ah, right. Looks like, feels like you fight something there. Well, you did say something there.
Located above.
How do I get up there?
Hang on a minute.
Elevator requires power activation.
What else is
2
here?
terminals located.
Oh, we are absolutely getting Halcyon. On the brink of death? Yeah, I better get the resource that persists past death. so we gotta make the bridge go up. Bridge go up, gotta go on these side passages. Somehow picked up, grabbed through the Halcyon to pick up the other thing I didn't want. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Been a little while. Helps to check in so you don't skip story.
Push further.
Yep, people are chatty mood now.
The hue so perfect. Yellow. Glorious yellow.
It's really great work, Stack. Maybe you can take a break from the painting. I think you can call it done and move on.
The work is endless. Art is forever. On the shore, I'll be forever.
What do you think about all this?
Halab's alive. Found him in the marsh.
This is still an emergency situation. Until it's resolved, that corporate lackey is under my command.
I don't think he's interested in taking over. Looks like he's gone rogue.
That little weasel. I don't care what he's doing out there as long as he stays out of my way.
I thought you'd want to know. Not be in the dark, right?
At least someone can still follow orders. Dismissed, Devraj.
It's been centuries since Echelon 2, but just a few years since the 3. No rules, no reason. It might be months or millennia since...
We won't need help. I think I know where the other colonists are.
You do? Really?
They must have taken refuge in the city. I'm still working out a route there, but that's where they'll be.
So you don't know anything? You're just going on blind faith?
I'm the one that's out there, Kayla. Risking my life for everyone. I deserve trust.
I don't trust anything anymore. Not a single thing.
Fine. What I'm looking for is in that city.
Or maybe what's waiting there killed everyone.
Think I found a path to that city.
She awaits.
What do you mean, she?
Waiting for us all. Do you not hear her song?
Stack, you're going too far with all this. We should talk to Sheridan. Get you some help.
Sheridan is jealous she can't hear what we do. She's so cruel.
Look, I need to get back out there. But I'm worried about you.
The shore yearns for you to shine.
Stack, I found a...
I don't even want to hear his name. That nasty, cruel parasite.
How did you know he was alive?
I hear him answering the song. His ugly, shrill voice. He is not worthy. Even Lena is more worthy.
I never told you. What's going on with you, Stack?
The same as you, my friend. I just listen better.
It'll be fine.
Not your usual crowd here, huh?
I don't follow.
You don't fit with them. All these dutiful souls working for the greater good.
I don't know. Everyone wants something for themselves.
Yes, yes, yes. But before, those men you worked with, they didn't pretend. When they wanted something, they simply took it.
I can help the others and still find her.
And if you had to choose?
Her. Always.
Dedicated to the one I love.
Nice talk. Huh. There's something over there. The locked door, you idiot. Side over here? Here it is. Fuzzy. Yep. A little bit more about Stack. Shows that Sheridan is trying to fix this, but just doesn't seem to be doing a good job of it. Hello, Primary.
Your logs indicate contact with Executive Alab. Your suit is equipped with restricted components. Explain.
I helped him out and he gave me an early bonus. It's been useful. No wonder he survived so long on his own.
His authorization will suffice. Logout restrictions removed. Soltari congratulates you on your promotion.
Wait, you're not going to tell me to bring him in? You don't care what he's up to?
I am not authorized to question the actions of Executive Alab.
What was I doing? Alright, where was I on this? Alright, we got our little ether cluster. I think that's all. Oh, you can probably pick something up down here. Hang on. 300. Nice and broke. Should be climbing my way up to there. Should be okay actually. Get there early enough. Oh, hang on a minute. Modifiers? No.
Picking up anything. I don't care what the data says. They're here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
No relevant signals detected.
So the dam has an interesting mechanic here in that you can choose to go through the eclipse early, or you can wait until you have to go through it. And if you go through it early, you get more resources, obviously, but then everything's harder. Hi. Go. Oh, he's climbing up. Cannot parry that. Or I missed the parry? Oh, you can't parry that. Interesting. Actually tried parrying the melee attacks. I was just like, wait a minute, they're glowing red. Now it's possible that I punched him to death before he hit me, but I feel like we would have hit each other. There's two of them. Oh. How are you having so many projectiles coming out? One health, son of a bitch.
I didn't have a choice. I had to leave her behind, clinging to fairy tales as a crutch, turning so many of the others against reason, against me. I should come back. I have to help her, fix her. I just need to be stronger.
Has anybody in the history of time ever managed to fix any individual?
You know, I'm trying to think now.
It's just as soon as you hear the phrase "I can fix her" or "I can fix him," fucking death sentence immediately. Like, obviously, there's works of fiction where people's characters change for the better, etc., etc., but if somebody claims they can fix somebody, it will never happen.
No, I'm just trying to think of like a historical figure who's kind of a jerk, but then like they rehabilitated themselves and they were actually a good person before they died.
Before they died or before they get executed because they were a bad person?
See, that's where things get a little shaky.
Did we get anything out of it?
So I had a bit of a weird moment there as I was running this game that running the stream you got in the background. I thought you picked up a voice log and there was some individual talking about erotic aliens. And I was genuinely really confused because I was like, okay, did he get a lot further in the game than I thought he did? Like, what's he run into? But I forgot I also had my cause stream up in the background and somebody did a bit donation for an H.R. Geiger quote.
Oh my goodness.
For his alien designs, and I genuinely thought it was in this game. And I'm like, okay, one of them's gone insane and thinks the aliens are erotic. That's what's happening right now.
Also on the table. You lose keys on death. But you, part of the suit upgrade tree is that you can start runs holding keys.
Also, I mean, if the aliens are hot enough.
That would explain what's going on. Also, Flame, what's your favorite Zelda game?
Probably Link's Awakening.
Okay.
Hey, how many of them have you played?
The follow-up question.
I didn't mean that in an insulting manner.
It's the way you said it as well.
Wait, that one? Hang on. How many of you played? I played almost. Oh, I'm a Game Boy Zelda guy, so.
Yeah. So that's kind of why I asked, because you really only had played like Link's Awakening or the Oracle games, right?
I played Minish Cap. I did.
Oh, okay.
There's another Game Boy one I think I played. I don't remember what it was called. I did play Ocarina of Time, or Ocarina of Time, depending on how you feel.
Do you want to accept Flame's mispronunciation, or do you want to just not accept it, is the real question.
I'll ignore it.
That's the smart answer.
It's alright, Tatsuru was just told he didn't say Skyward Sword, which is actually the best one.
My god.
Yeah, I have not played like the OG Zelda or Zelda 2. I have played Link to the Past. Link to the Past is really damn good.
Okay.
Link's Awakening is admittedly a more of a nostalgia pick than an objectively better pick.
I mean, Link's Awakening is pretty well liked, if you believe the online.
Well,
if you're not Tatsu, who's got better tastes.
Oh my god!
I do not. I do not hate Link's Awakening.
I know.
I do not.
I know. It's just this energy right now is just hilarious to take advantage of.
Oh, it's too good.
I do not have quite the nostalgia that you do have.
Yeah.
That you have for it though.
I think the Legend of Zelda, the game I'm most nostalgic for, is Faces of Evil. Or Wanda Gamelon. They're both pretty good in their own way.
Killed me. Good.
Those cutscenes are legendary for a very good reason.
Oh, there's two of them. I am not living through this. Let's try. Oh, I do it. Oh, you can't parry those. Ah. Nearly brought it back.
Gotta get back out there.
You're a joke stack, a worthless, lazy shell of what you used to be.
And you are nothing. You wish a sure call to you. I see the want in your eyes. Desperate to see.
Shut up! No, I will not tolerate this anymore. I am your commander, and you will obey.
Mom, Dad, what's wrong?
Seems like we should talk.
I know you're working against me, just like the others.
You're gonna have to break that one down for me, boss.
You're out there doing who knows what with no oversight. How do you think that makes me look?
To who?
I know what you did to Jerome.
You can't be serious. Say that again.
Feels like everyone's got their own agenda. I'm in charge here. Not primary, not anyone else.
I've got some good news. I know you could use it. Alab survived.
He's at the bottom of the list of people I ever want to see again. But, yeah, it's good he's alive.
Well, you don't have to worry about seeing
You
him.
too, I guess.
He's doing his own thing out there.
Yeah, secret executive things, I'm sure.
He gave me some new tech. High pay grade stuff. You want to check it out?
Not unless it can get me off of this planet.
I'm glad this is a game where I can like respawn and immediately leave and not have to talk to these people.
Your data of ancient technology expands Soltari's wealth here.
Yeah? Well, they can pattern everything once everyone's safe.
Surviving Echelon colonists may hold vital information. Further understanding of Carcosa is a priority.
Died a bit early, so I don't know how much I actually have to throw around. Everything below here is... Oh right, I was gonna work my way up to the boss. There it is. Alright, I need to be right back real quick. Gotta take care of something. Hang on a second, everybody.
All right. Well, since he does this for me, we should be entertaining for the people who are waiting for him to come back.
Okay. How are we entertaining?
So how badly did you get trounced at mini golf? Was it like a big wide margin?
It wasn't that big of a margin. I think it was like within 5 strokes.
So I'm gonna guess it would be somewhere between 15 to 20.
No, it was so you know when you're doing like when you're like right next to the hole and you're trying to get the ball into the hole?
Yes, golf and snooker and many other
yes,
things.
golf. You know, when you're putting. I kept overshooting the stupid ball. So like I got 3 strokes on a single hole.
Okay,
Rather on a single little putting thing within like 5 feet.
I love the words that are used in golf. There's nothing anything like inherently suggestive or weird about the words being used. But within
Look, I
certain
just have trouble
company,
getting in the hole, okay?
within certain company, it's like, should I be using these words? Somebody gonna take full advantage of it.
I had too many strokes.
I think when me and Flame did the mini golf a while ago, well, I say it was me and Flame, Scuff and Brent, I believe it was only us 4. He won every one, I think. I think he won every game.
I'm pretty sure Flame did like actual golf for a little while. But it's not surprising. I barely know how to hold the stick.
I remember, I think it was actually not that far behind him, but then I got like really stressed in one hole in particular because there was like, I was at the last one in the group to take the shot, and there were like about 50 people waiting, and I'm like, no, I need to get this, I need to get this now, or I'm gonna lose my head. And I just missed a million times.
Thanks for keeping him busy.
No, like
Yeah, but I
had
decided to keep.
There was one hole where I putted the ball and it like did a full lap around the hole and then just returned to me. Like, oh, okay. did not lose the ball, though, so that's good. Actually, lose is the wrong word. I was using like a hot pink golf ball. I didn't lose it in the water and then have to go fishing for it.
That's good, because you don't like fishing.
I don't. I hate fishing.
The claims that he can get fish hole. He loves fishing.
I would have fished it out.
I didn't really want to go swimming.
You could fish it out with the putter if you're keen enough.
I mean, I probably could have, but I would be worried like end up in the middle of that pond. Like the putter wouldn't have been long enough.
Oh yeah, well, that would have. That's why I was sort of like.
I saw that kid.
Oh yeah, that kid was
there was
running
that
around.
kid who was. If that kid's watching the stream, I'm not making fun of you. Not really.
Want me to do it?
Sure.
I mean, just imagine that we just managed to lock the fuck out and there's just the kid who at the mini golf just happened to show up on the stream and he's been a fan of the stream for years on end. But he doesn't realize it's you guys, and now you've said this on stream and he's suddenly got this memory and it's like, oh my god, those were the guys. Those were the guys that were pointing and laughing at me the entire time I was in the golf club and I went at the pot. Oh, it's them.
We just created a supervillain.
Origin story.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have thrown tomatoes at him as well. Like, I feel like that was a little too far, but...
You should have seen his hat.
Oh, did he have it on backwards as well?
No,
oh,
but it was like not the right size for him.
Oh.
I actually did not notice. Unless this is part of the joke and I completely it whiffed over my head.
It might not be part of the joke. I'm just imagining in like fucking 15 to 20 years time, somebody just randomly looking through YouTube videos and they just fucking come across this stream, get this core memory returned to them, and then they hunt for Flame Dragon and Tesla.
Oh my god. I want this to happen now.
Be hunted by some random kid.
I'm Navy SEALs now.
Oh, he's not gonna be a kid. He's not gonna be a kid in 15 to 20 years time.
Oh, that's a good point.
Unless you happen to just insult Peter Pan while you were out in the golf course.
Never know, that kid could have been Peter Pan. Disguise. He was like not wearing a green tunic and dorky little shoes, but could have been Peter Pan.
Oh, maybe he was wearing a disguise. That's why the hat was too big. He didn't realize the size of the hat.
Wall wins again. Master's in the back. Ah. I'm confused why there are 2 paths forward, but this is the way that you go if you wanted to turn on the thingy. Now skip because it's already turned on. Firing rate on this thing. Yeah, there's something there. Hang on a minute. Oh, we're introducing this. The Tower of Infinite Health. gone. There it is. Scraped by on that one. Not gonna have as much luck the second time around. Spiritor. Handshake. Yeah, it was unworthy.
Additional power terminal required to activate elevator.
Oh! Oh, you're there. Hi. Oh boy. Oh boy. throwing away my second chance so early in the run.
Be better, Arjun.
Medbay scans show there's nothing wrong with Stack.
I was hoping it was a concussion. They deserve it. If it's something else, if they become as threatening...
Sheridan. Respectfully, Commander. I think the stress is getting to all of us.
I think one Halcyons could get me anything. Go up to proficiencies. Down to a key. What's it? 6, 9, 12, 15. Stats. Oh wait. Flash you open the portal again. Laser show to open up today. He still, what the? How did he live through that? One hit completely threw me off. Ah, an Eclipse door. Come here when it's an eclipse. Interesting. Hello, tree. No. That's a different one. Nice. This is where DPS kills you if you don't have it. And this would be the flip side to taking the Eclipse early, is it gets your drive up super quick. But it was more seeing the door that was Eclipse locked. I'm like, oh, I should be doing this in Eclipse then. Pocket chains, what do you got for me? Here then. Let's just crack it here and now.
That time for me, so I'm going to out.
Thanks for hanging.
Yep. Good night.
There you are. I'll get up to you. Ow, wait. Normal one. Steam. Oh, if they detonate, they don't have drop health. Interesting. guns are doing work now. Outside first, shoot the switch. Go inside. Bacon. Hello, two of you. No double jump. You give a jump and a dash, and you can mantle onto most things. Decent about the mantling. Sorry. Halcyon. Sure, you're staring right at it. Integrity regenerates at low integrity. Yeah. Tactical rifle 24, sure. Just hand me another crossbow, fine.
hostile in vicinity.
Who? Oh. Hi, hello, Alpha hostile. Not believe they made you an Alpha hostile. So rude. I'm not above a glitch. I figured it out. Shit. Alpha on him is nuts. What were they thinking? I did notice that there's a few patches to this game. I'm wondering if the alpha thing didn't work the way they intended. Because alphas were relatively rare before. Now I just keep getting them. And I've never seen that guy as an alpha ever. Borderline rude. I do suspect there was something about it that wasn't quite as intended. Halcyon? Button? Alright, if I have to do that crap on the right side, I'm gonna be in trouble. Did I come from the right side? No, I did the left side. I did over here. Oh, these don't damage you. Oh, that's good. They just sink into the ground. Oh, we have some redraws. Oh. There it is. There it is.
their image. Why settle for this little patch in the dirt, scratching out short, ugly lives? All this could be ours. I will make the others see it.
Alright, there's a way up here. Ah, here it is. Oh, either.
Elevator power online.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything that's better than what I got. So they redid that fight. Which is fascinating and fun. The old fight was not, well, there's a lot going on, but none of it was terribly interesting. It was just remove visual noise and dodge a lot of projectiles. But now there's got more stuff going on, that's cool.
I can't give up. Anything? No? We good.
going on over this side. Yep. Oh, we do have enough health scab or something. What were we looking at? Extra money. I have all these. Those are all money pickup. Oh. Better ether. Shield reduces incoming corruption. This. This one. Okay. Parries generate power. Parries reduce corruption, that one. Frequent ether drops. Oh, it's exactly 1500. Look at you. Broke. Happily broke. Halcyon. Eclipse. Alpha stuff might have been Eclipse, but Solar cage. Fuck. that jump pad, Argent. Trust me. Scrape my way out of that. Bye-bye. Spectral round, extra round. Why? Knew holding on back to you is a good call. Six. Ah, that's what this is. Okay. Side stuff with completely locked down. Double solar caves, man. I don't know. Maybe freaking get to the boss fight without being almost dead. That's a relic. Wouldn't mind taking, but go find it.
Soltari personnel detected.
Oh. You're alive. More resourceful than I expected.
What are you really doing here, Alab?
Soltari thinks I'll be a good little boy and bring them back their Lucenite. But there's something far more valuable here.
Thought you were a company man through and through.
I intend to be the next chairman, Devraj. To do that, I need to obtain Carcosa's real secrets.
The Eclipse.
Power. Real power. Soltari never thought bigger than mining. They don't have a clue what's really here.
Oh, that power. Here. Oh! When did you learn laser beam? He has never used that move on me. An H.
Nothing will stop me.
Alright, so I got here. Health is nice, get a free key is nice. And also just knowing that everything below this point is picked up. Why didn't pick up this? Almost everything's picked up. Yeah, then we get up here, it gets messy. on the Eclipse for later. Eh. Eclipse also gives me more money to upgrade for when I die. Dodged into it. Uh-oh. Oh hey, my frames are dropping. When did that happen?
Are they?
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
Maybe when I catch up, I'll see them. Well, on YouTube, I should mean. I didn't really see on Discord.
YouTube, are we cool?
It's kind of. It's like we're going from 60 to 30 FPS and back and forth. It's not a huge amount of drops, to be honest. Like the YouTube feed itself hasn't hiccuped. I think it's just dipping from 60 to 30 every so often. And as I say, the Discord's fine, and
weird.
The stream hasn't gone down for me. That is weird though. Like we're both having upload troubles.
Always get me with that laser, it's so hard to read. Uh-huh. A lot of come back here later rooms. What? Ah. Run from the start. Maybe I avoid the eclipse earlier on. Pop it in when I get to the dam. Sort of make up the lost ground there. All cleaned up. Got that one dude there. Again, I can't do anything else without anything else. And have a key for it. Works. made it here with our second chance attack. Same. Oh, but it's probably. Sure. What have you done that 3 times in a fucking hell? When did you do this? Never have I ever.
It's because you're streaming. Like
Must
now
be
would
it.
be the time to pull it out.
He usually does once. I've seen him do twice, but never 3 times. I'm tired. I may just be losing the edge.
It's been a day. Big adventures.
I'll give this one more hack, and if I can't get far enough with that second chance, then it's no point in keep going. All filled, okay. Halcyon stuff. Key thing. Earlier for anything too useful, but make it Halcyon after this. Hi. You hit. I'm on the. I don't know about some of these. Sick of you. Last boss fight. Behind me? They left their stuff.
They knew we'd come here, expecting paradise. Slaves in the mud, building their empire for them. I don't even know what the dam's for. Maybe it's just to keep us small, while they stand above us, laughing, watching us beg, watching us die. It's my turn soon.
place. Can't walk that way. Twice as fast in phase 3.
Too fast, too quick.
Alright, let's spend my money and then we're done.
Yeah, I think it's early edge today.
Well, relatively, but yes. Down here, I care about buying. Fossils drop extra loosenite, yes. More money. Artifact slot, we can wait on that. Frequent ether drops, yes. The loose ends up here? No, these are 600 now. Alright, we're getting more stats. Yeah, let's pack it in. Where's the button? There it is. Next week, more of this. Next Wednesday, fighting Golbez, I guess.
It's a fun fight.
It is actually a good fight. I do like that fight. Him and Zeromus are good fights. Just not looking forward to padding, but we'll get there. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Catch you all later.